Hello, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing, Lenore? Are we vibing? Are we having a good Saturday? It is fucking boiling in the UK right now. Still in the heat wave. Still struggling. Went out this morning. It very hot. It very hot. It hot. Woohoo!
Blueprints, 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 blueprints.
Oh, it kind of lost the chant at the end there, didn't it? Thank you for the 64 months, Navagas. How you doing? You've melted, Lenore. It is fucking hot, man. It is hot. Really hot. There's a guy on YouTube called, I think, Redbus Russ. He's an American who's moved to the UK. And he keeps making videos about how awful summer is in the UK. Man's like, Jesus Christ, it's horrendous. It's like, yeah, it is. Going to the doctor in a couple of hours? Oh dear. Hope everything's okay, Navagas. Imagine going to the doctors and missing out on this shit. That's an edge. Never been as sweaty as I've been these past 2 days. Taking more inches off the whopper. How you doing, Fiven? Are you glad we've finally finished Silk Song now, Fiven? I literally have to regularly wipe my boobs with towel because I have so much boob sweat. Lovely. No, now it's fucking Blueprints. You don't like Blueprints? You're not happy with it being Blueprints? What would you be happy with, Fiven? That's the question, isn't it? I don't like video games. I don't like video games. Why do you keep playing video games? Why don't you do something else? I've just been walking around aimlessly for like 5 streams. Well, don't worry, I'm not ammed. I shouldn't say that because let's be honest, I'll walk around aimlessly. You have AC where you are? Damn, man's flexing his AC on us suffering Europeans. How's everyone in the UK finding the heat right now? How's other places like Trindle? What's Turkey like at the moment? Is it hot? I don't know. Probably is, I'd guess, right? Why are you bottling and selling that sweat and come down the drain? What, just bottling up sweat? Would you buy some Gamer Girl sweat, Fiven? Would you buy that shit? I'd buy it to chug it, man. I just want to chug me some sweat. Don't think Lenore counts as a Gamer Girl. Whoa. Are you saying Lenore's not a gamer? Haven't gamed in like 2 months. That's just a hiatus. It's fine. You're still a gamer to me, Lenore. You're gonna come out of gamer retirement and you're gonna beat a game in like 2 hours. Imagine Muffo like in the Heatwave episode in Not for Broadcast. I don't remember that part of Not for Broadcast. I don't remember that bit. I don't remember that bit. There's certain parts of Not for Broadcast I remember. I remember I got a really bad ending, I think. I can't remember my ending. I can't remember anything about Not for Broadcast. What am I saying? I don't remember that game. I played it. I remember it very well. Not much hotter than average summer, like 30. Getting by with fan. Where at what? Like 30. It's been like high 30s, I think, in some areas. Here currently, I think we're in 30s. We're just below 30. Oh, it's still gonna get hotter today. No. Muffler getting older and losing core memories, mate. I've got early onset. It's true. I was 38 yesterday, now 35. It's rough, man. It's rough out here. We've got the old Oh, Blueprints open. Oh, fuck. I need to turn my sound up. It's a bit quiet on my end. You guys didn't have game sound. Now you do. I'm a hero. Hope you have a notepad, either physical or digital. We're gonna need one. Okay, we've got little sticky notes. These are... I end up writing like loads of sticky notes when we play certain games, so they are here. What else have we got? I'll tell you what we don't have. We don't have a pen. Don't worry, I got a box of pens. It's good. It's good. Right. We won't need a notepad. I've just got like a great memory. Everyone knows that, right? Everyone knows, you know. You know how they say an elephant never forgets? I'm the elephant. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Bam. New game. Let's go in. Let's dive into it. Arshamp, how you doing? How does... I've never asked, but how does one become a champion of the arse? Just a question. Dogu Bomb presents Blueprints in association with Raw Fury. That's what they'll call me when I get in the ring. Putting the big screen on for this one? Yeah. Do you tell me you usually watch me on the small screen? What the actual fuck, man? That hurts. I thought I was, you know, I was mid for the silver screen.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's a shit
son
name.
of my
Can I have a new
dear
name?
niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely
I've just
manner.
decided I'm not worthy, so
Should my grandnephew
we're not going to
fail
bother looking.
to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
This is 6 years before I was born.
S. Sinclair.
Talking about GTA 6 being like $80. Do you think I'm some kind of heiress? Day one. Since time someone was talking about the inheritance they'll be receiving from their late partner. I've got to say, right, GTA 6 being $80, we get shafted in the UK. Because... Oh wait, can I only take a limited number of steps? What's the step counter? I've forgotten. I played the demo with this. I don't remember much. So... thing about GTA 6 being $80 is we kind of get shafted because they say, oh yeah, that's 80 quid. And it's not. Not. So you end up paying fucking more than Americans. Open only in the event of my death. Simon! Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Tungsten, how you doing? The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map. You may access it by pressing tab. We're in the entrance hall, so we're here. I think the chamber's there. Cool. We can open a door. Anything else in this room? Yes. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Did I only lose it when I entered the room and left the room? Oh wait, if I leave again, I lose... It's when you enter a room, not enter the room for the first time, right? Yeah. So if I backtrack, I lose energy. Why are we calling Wolfram Tungsten? Because that's what Wolfram means in German. Why are you named after Tungsten? What's the reason for that? I don't want to start with a closet. No, we're back. We all have bad internet. We had an issue like last stream. Oh fuck, my stream's played on my end as well. We had an issue last stream as well. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something to do with the hot weather. We need a crowbar for the bedroom. I'll just write that down. Might as well, right? Get your pen out. Here we go. Got my trusty pen. Bedroom. Crowbar. I'm making big notes. We should have maybe picked the hallway. I didn't realise how wide the map was. If I picked hallway, we would have had more rooms we could go to, but that's okay. It's only the first run. It's fine. Corridors always left unlocked. A storeroom or a guest bedroom. Guest bedroom's the end. Storeroom would be the end. We want to try and continue going down this path if we can. Are you figuring out all the puzzles? I am figuring out no puzzles. Greetings from Reddington. We've just entered the house for the first time. I'm just, you know, having a look. Who's she? That's my Auntie Sandra. Do you want some prayer beads? Some rosaries? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? If we got some rosary beads and we did some prayer. That'd be great. Is Auntie Sandra single? Don't you try and shag my Auntie Sandra. She's dead. You leave her alone, Wolfram. I never finished it. It ground me down. You found it really difficult? I have heard it is difficult. Your boy's probably gonna struggle. Yay! Right, we could go parlor. Parlor's got a puzzle piece. Don't know what that means. We don't need footsteps right now. Pantry would just give money. I think we do puzzle. I don't know what that means. Ooh, boxes! You're in the parlor. The box is empty. The blue box is true. This is indeed the parlor. One of these box tells the truth. The other two always lie. That's telling the truth. Okay, that's the lie. Because this is indeed the parlor. It's going to be the box that lies is the one we need to open. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. We need to open the one that's false. Because the blue box is true, so that's true. That's true. This box is not empty. Ballin', we got some gemstones. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a good thing. Probably is. When are gemstones a bad thing, you know? Nook would reverse back on ourselves. Den would be the best choice here. Just for pathing. All these clocks show the same time. Okay. We got a gemstone! Woo! I'm guessing as we go between rooms, the time changes because the clock in the entryway was different time, if I remember correctly. Okay, right. We can either go this way or that way. Right, this way will take us backwards, and that's limited to 2 rooms. So we'll do this first. Now, I think we do the West Wing Hall. Chapel's just going to cost us money, which I don't think we've got any of. We could do Pantry, but I think we do this and see what options we get at the end. Just do more rooms, innit? We're going to have to backtrack, so we're going to lose quite a few steps doing this, but that's okay. Is that where they say, go on then? Go on then. Every corner hides some important info. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. Thank God it's not Epstein, right? That's pretty close to Epstein. A bit too close to Epstein, in my opinion. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any floor plans have not been removed from the pool. We want to go to the pool. Oh. I am feeling... You know the red rooms, is there a reason why they're red? Like, is there a reason for the colours? Like, corridors are brown. Blue are rooms. There is a reason. Okay. We haven't had a red room yet. Now, we haven't had a red room. But also, experimental house features sounds exciting, doesn't it? I think they're red because of what you do in them. I'm going lab. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine settings. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is a typical... If so, how'd you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Like lavatory, you wipe red. It's red when you wipe. Maybe you should get that checked out, man. Don't need to know your corridor is brown, mate. Want to live in the blissful ignorance that it was pink. Ugh. Ugh. That makes me feel uncomfortable, man. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Where's the fucking boiler room? Fuck's sake. This duct just disappears on the other side of this door, doesn't it? Yeah. Obviously. Oh, what we got here? Oh, bollocks. Right, let's have a look at other stuff first before we mess with that. Periodic table 3, 8, 12, 2, 5, 9, 11, 10. 4, 7, 1, 6. Okay. That means nothing to me so far. This is cryptic, isn't it? Test tubes! Oh. Okay. Right. Get ready for us to nut some shit. 3 hitch. 8 and 12. 8 is F. 12 any. Both from in the pick. We found him. 2 is there, diagonal to 8. I'm gonna do this bit by bit, just because it'll be... Oh no, I've just got pen on my white t-shirt. No! Was that 2, Dursa? 2 is S. Yeah. Oh, 9/11! They hit the second tower. 9/11/10 is here. So TE is 9. 11 is I. And 10 is RN. You used to know the periodic table? That's crazy, dog. Oh god, that 5 is 7 in from that side on second to bottom right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Ring! 4, 7, skip 2, 1, diagonal 6. We skip 2 to start though as well. Skip 1 to start. Four is TH. Seven is PA, I think. Was it? No, 7's not PA. I fucked it. No, it was. I've marked 7 down for something else. Bollocks. 4, 7. Skip 2. 1. It's PU. EU is whatever was left. Fuck me. 6. And RE must have been, I think, 5. Yeah. Instead of 7, because I wrote that down wrong. So, maybe we put these in number order, or maybe it's something else. So if we do number order, Pesh. The TH. Pesh through. Per. F. TE. RN. I. Peshriu Path 9. That feels like it's almost a word. Right? No. Oh, it's push. It's push. It's push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So 9 was TE. And that was quite early on, so it's going to be in this bit somewhere. T. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3. It don't push! Unless we've got to push it on the other one. Push 3 up after 9. Unless it wants us to do like... No. Okay, maybe we've got to interact with something else. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp complete for melting point. I feel like this is going to be relevant, isn't it? Guess who's getting his Gyazo out? Oh, bollocks. Try that again. Gyazo that shit. That's the amount of stuff you need to memorize. Let's see Pokemon. So much to memorize already? Oh well, you mean the periodic table's a lot to memorize. Have I ever told you guys the fact about the you know, kids who like Pokemon? They develop a special part of the brain specifically for remembering Pokemon. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Line 3. Push 3 up after 9. Wait, does it mean after 9 is in time? Is there a clock in here? Or does it mean this? So like you do this when you've got the boiler room sorted. Maybe. Fuck, man. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's try and make an experiment. Let's do an experiment. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We draft a hallway from another hallway. I'm gonna go with that and that. Yeah, I'll do that. That seems like the most useful one that we could make, so we'll do that. That's fine. Now we gotta go back. Okay, we gotta go through here first before we backtrack all the way, because this is the cheapest way to do it, steps-wise. So, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's nice. Spare room's not really going to get us anything. Chapel would open up multiple ways to go, and we currently don't have a way to get to this room. We could, in theory, get to there from here, but we could also make ourselves a nice loop if we go with the chapel. At the moment, we don't have any money, so I don't know what it'll mean for our money situation. Nursery's bad because it basically stops our path. Chess piece, bishop. Why? Why is there a bishop? The windows are tarot cards, aren't they? They look like it, a little bit. I couldn't tell you what they're meant to be. The windows are relevant. The statues may be relevant. They're all different. Oh, fuck me. Chess piece might be relevant. Nothing I can really see us doing much with at the moment. We're going to go through this door. No, we're not. I was joking. I didn't mean we were going to go through that. Oh, here we go. We're going to go into this one. Now, this one could be the lavatory. Realistically, we could do security. Oh, no, this isn't a great... it's not... If security was, like, twisted slightly, you know, if it was rotated 90 degrees clockwise, that'd be a little bit better. But it's not. I mean, we could find out about items that we might have missed through this, but at this moment in time, I don't know if that's pressing. We've got plenty more doors we can open. Back the way we came, realistically, so I'm not too bothered about a dead end. I'm going to do security. I'm going to do security because it's going to give us an idea of things that are around. Main character's a little bit of a weird looking guy, isn't he? That top lad, top right as well. Oh, yeah, no, he is, isn't he? He's a weirdo. Because he looks like you. I just got triple dunked on for one sentence, man. I didn't deserve this. I just want to put out there, I didn't deserve this. So these are rooms that I could probably find that I haven't yet. That they're showing. And there is me! Okay. We could interact with a computer. What's on this? Blue memos, true. Red memos is lies. Blue memos, true. Red memos. I'm making a note of that. Lies. Now, you know, whoever wrote that could be lying. Oh, wait, what's that say at the bottom? Unless written by hand, I think it says. No one thought I'd see that one, did they? No one thought I'd see that one. Everyone thought, oh, he's going to skip over that little text at the bottom. I'm not a fool. This isn't my first rodeo. This isn't the first time I've inherited a massive house with weird doors. Wait, another chess piece? There's a knight in here. Why is there a knight? Who knows? There is one trunk. Brilliant. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard security doors that will be deployed in the estate. I expect to see one or two. Does turning this down matter? Like, this isn't a difficulty setting, is it? Is this just like a game setting, not a difficulty setting? It sounds like a difficulty setting. That's the only reason I ask. It sounds like a difficulty setting. It should be set to unlocked. Go with that, I guess. Oh, that's locked. Bollocks! We've already gone on that. What am I doing? Oh, I'll have another look at this computer. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. That's not true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I can't read what that terminal password is. Feels bad, man. So there should be somewhere to clock in and out here. Oh, right. Eternal password. Yeah. The clock in and out, I see. Oh, it begins with S. Okay. There's two guesses here. Alright. Worth try. Okay. Okay. Some good attempts there, I think. The chapel's going to be relevant. We could make notes of these. God, we're already on 3 notes, man. I've got an old note from a game I played a while ago on my desk as well. Right. So number one is a shepherd. Number 2 is a chef. Number 3 is a farmer. Number 4 is 6. That's 5. Chimney sweep. What shepherd uses a hoe? That's not a that's not a hoe. Oh, it is. Sorry. I thought it was like a sheep hook. Is it a sheep hook shepherds have? But that would mean we've got 2 farmers. We can't have that. What was 4? Chimney sweep, wasn't it? 5 is a maid. 6 is jockey. Is there only 6? There's 4, 5, 6, 6. 7. And 7 is... I'm going to say monarch. It looks like a queen. We'll put monarch. Oh, wait, there's one hidden by that, isn't there? That's a bit sneaky, isn't it? Okay. Quertin, how you doing? Buffer, what kind of language is this? It's completely inappropriate to call a woman that. She got a hoe. Yeah, the clock changes as you go between rooms. That's cool. Push 3 up after that. We need to find the boiler room first before we can do that, right? Ah, bollocks, I've gone the wrong way. That's costing me. That's costing me steps, that is. Right. Let's see if we can try and get some more steps. We'll go this way first. It's going to have to be the Nook if we really want to be able to get anywhere from here. I have a question about dead bodies, but not right now. Back later. That's awfully disconcerting. Good luck, gang. Thanks, man. I'm going to need it. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey. There's a rook in here. The chess pieces are going to be relevant, aren't they? That's right, we're going to make chess piece notes now. You know, my girlfriend's going to come in this room later. She's going to see all the scraps of paper with just random shit written on them and think I'm losing it. The knight was in security, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. I believe that was black as well. Wasn't a white knight, I don't think. White bishop. Was in the chapel. And then in the nook, white rook. I think you're the first one to use sticky notes. It's just what I've got, man. It's just what I've got on the desk. So it's what are you? I end up just with like loads of scraps of paper on the desk looking like a crazy person. But that's okay. I'm not going to lavatory this. We're going to spare room it. Oh, we could hallway this. Oh yeah, or we could closet it. But then we're going to have to go all the way through, I think. Passageway is this. Oh no, I can't passageway. Fuck. Hallway it is then. I think we backtrack and we go from the start again for the central route instead of entering here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's true. No, that's false because it's not in hand. It's not in hand, so it's false. Don't believe it. Oh wait, we can go this way though, can't we? Ball in. Items for sale. I don't think I've got money. We could do pantry. Yeah, we'll do pantry. Because then we get money. Money! I'm not seeing any bad boys in this room, you know, any chess pieces. Are you guys? They spelled coffee wrong. Is that on purpose? Cough. Is that what you gotta do? Use tissues with chess piece notes scribbled all over. I mean, wouldn't any woman be happy to find that in their house? More footsteps. Ball in. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back the change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Thanks, Bridget. She's a real one, isn't she? I'm fucking balling now. We've got 4 coins. I could spend them on anything, man. I'm rich. You guys jealous? The breaker box. Patio spread. Gems in each green room. Well, that's dog shit for me. I actually think we just do utility here. This will have a use, so might as well give it a go, right? Oh, shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. What are the VAC indicators? Well, who knows? It doesn't matter, right? You just play with them. Fuck them up. Ah! Oh, brother. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I thought I was trying to make them all blue, but that seems really difficult to do, unless... Oh, what the... I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know if it's clear. I have no clue what I'm doing. No fucking clue what that means. Vacuously indicators. She's in the fucking house. Get her out. Alright, what we got here? Oh, fucking courtyard. Yeah, no, you were scuppered, aren't we? There's no point getting steps. We might as well just get the closet. Or we could get the steps and then go back to the hallway. That's an option. Closet. We'll closet this. We'll closet this. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, an additional 1 in interest. Well, that'd be great if I wasn't so close to ending the run, I think. I think I'm pretty close. Lovely little closet this, isn't it? So, we can go this way. Bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Could do the drawing room because we might actually be able to get somewhere then. We've got a key, so if the door's locked as well, we can still continue. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. You don't like your initial 3 options. Ball in. We've got a phone. Anyone gonna call us? Bring. Get out my house. Oh. Pawn. We found a pawn. W porn. Drawing room. Sick. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We are nowhere near rank 8. The boudoir. Observatory. +1 star. Observatory's bad because it'll end our run. Dining room is an option. But realistically, boudoir would be the same anyway. I'm going to go boudoir. Boudoir is just like a fancy way of saying dressing room, innit? Is that this room? That was this room at Christmas time. Safe here. And now it's in the fucking wall! Okay. Oh, wow. That was the answer? Holy shit. Really? That was it? Really? I'm disappointed. Number 4. Am I meant to have done this one so early? Check game, turn it off. Byron's, I don't know.
But I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So Marion didn't just disappear. Interesting. That's a truth. Little ballerina, can we make it spin? Can we make it do its little song? There might be something else in here that I'm missing. I don't know. Nothing's standing out to me. Any chess pieces? Didn't see any. No. No chess pieces in this room. That's fine. That's the easiest one. I'm a gamer. No, that was actually really difficult. I was just really good at it. End of the line, end of the line, end of the line. We'll do the lavatory. There's no point getting keys if we're not... Well, actually, there were some locked doors. Fuck, we could have maybe bought more keys, because we've got one. I don't know if we can backtrack, though. Herbert Sinclair. A match in a tree. Lovely.
It smells old in here. Bet this one stinks of like old people. Old people smell. This envelope, does that just mean I found an envelope on my run? A red room's always... No, they're not always dead ends. I guess they just... it's just to, you know, give more effects to certain rooms. That's probably what the colour's for. I don't see anything else in here, so... We'll try and backtrack and use our key, but... I'm not sure how that will go. This way. Yeah, the fact that like we're kind of cut off unless we go all the way back to the start. A bit of a struggle. That's the closet, so we don't want to go in there. We want to go through here. This will give us some steps back. That's good. Oh. Right. The locked room is in the chapel and security. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the chapel so we can, because we don't need to go in security if we can help it. So we use the key. Just to save us some footsteps because we might be able to get further. See the floor plans while drafting this room. Billiard room has a puzzle in. We'll go in there. Because there's a puzzle in here that we might be able to solve. It's a darts puzzle, isn't it? I think I remember this puzzle being in the demo, because I did play a demo with this ages ago, back in Next Fest. That definitely had the security room in. We might have had this in. So, unless I'm thinking of another game with a dartboard puzzle in, which I might be. Plus, minus, times, divide. Why do the darts on the side matter? Does the colour of them matter? Might not be something we can solve right now. We might need further information. None of my notes seem like they would apply to this. I don't know too much about darts. Don't know if that's relevant. Plus, minus, times, divide. It's mirrored, isn't it? No, not quite. It's not quite mirrored. There only been one red. That makes me think that's relevant. In other words, what you're saying is, don't try it right now. Is that what I'm hearing, Vargas? Don't do it. Don't ruin it all. We could do that. That will get us the furthest. Mill run could be good, but it'd be the end of the run. We've got a little bit more gas in us. Day 20 and 21. You get a sale.
We can't afford fucking anything. Dog shit.
With, without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's not true. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out. We've already read that. Cool. Okay. Alright. Well, I believe our path has come to an end. So, we might as well have a look at this. Red. That can't be 6 times 5. Because that'd be 30. And that's not on the board. Divide doesn't really work either. Yeah, I don't know. 5 plus 6, 11. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I did. I don't know enough about darts. I know how the scoring works, generally. Like, I know different rings and different rings on the board are like triple points, double points, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know which ones. Oh! Pawn. Pawn! White pawn in the den. Sick. I'm actually a gamer. Might as well end the day. I mean, we can go back through the doors just to double check things, but we're out of movement now. Anything in the lab that I missed? Oh, bollocks. Used all your footsteps and must call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the verge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite. If you continue your search tomorrow, however, the house will be a little different. I'd say that went alright for a first day, I think. 21 rooms, we covered about half, right? Now, I understand if we leave through the front door, that'll use a footstep up. But the fact that we can leave, to me, implies there is stuff outside. That doesn't open. That's okay. There's a fountain. Or a pool, rather, because it's not really spraying anything right now. We've got a little walkway down here. Is this going to count as a new room, or is it still the same room? Still the same room. That's good. We've got a mine shaft that's blocked up. Oh, wow. That is cool. It looks very pretty, doesn't it? That looks very, very pretty. Bed bath. A tunnel. Day 2, I'm already refusing to just go into the house normally. Okay, I'm guessing maybe we bring items out. No, we can't. No, we can't take items out of the estate. I guess this is still the estate, right? So maybe we can bring items out of the house that allow us to do stuff around the outside, like a gate key. or something to light up that tunnel. Another bird bath. That counted as a door. That was another door. That's locked. Cool. This isn't openable. That's cool. There's a lot of bird baths around. This must be our camp. Oh boy. This is where I'm sleeping. It's crazy that, you know, I've inherited a massive house and one of the rules is you can't sleep in it. Man's fucking insane. The campsite, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. That's all that's here. They're not going to tell me anything else here? Okay. Cool. There's another door. Oh my god. There's quite a bit outside of the house, isn't there? Genetic adaptation for high altitude shows to donate sperm so future people can traverse bigger mountains. How does that work, Navagas? You know, if they drink it, do they get the powers? Is that how it works? Why not, man? Why not donate it? Give some people superpowers. How do you know you've got a genetic adaptation for higher altitudes? Have you gone up like Everest and not used oxygen? Man's tested it. When I go hiking, I drink sperm first. Always drink Navagas' sperm the night before in preparation. That's what I was told as a child. No, that got weird. No, that was too much. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, we got the porn in here. Okay, don't think there's anything else in here. We could do the nook. Guest bedroom, that'd be a bit of a blunder this early on, I think. We don't necessarily need the steps right now. A key's good though. There's the rook. We've already found him in here. Everything else looks okay. Start with the chapel. Paula kind of shuts us off here a little bit. I'll just have the same puzzle in. Okay, windows and everything are exactly the same as last time. Cool. Can I move the camera? Oh, so you can see the items. What corner would be best? Bottom down here? Is that better? That's probably the best corner, isn't it? It's the only one without anything really in, I think. Apart from the map. You think bottom right? What, cover up the rank like that instead? Is that better for you guys? Look at him move! Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh. Yeah, I'll go for corridor. That's not useful right now because we don't have many green rooms, so I think footstep wise we're still doing alright. We'll go closet, we'll get an item and hopefully get a good buff. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use a dye to roll new floor plans. And a key. Queen of Diamonds. Why is that relevant? Good question. Well, the Queen of Diamonds is a playing card. And I don't know much more than that. Oh, dining room would be good here. But it would also block us off from going directly. Oh, passageway. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, we don't have the gems. Fuck it. Dining room. Bang! Look at that. We've made a little loop back to the den. That's okay. Right. I reckon we come back this way and we'll go from entrance hall. Oh, you fucking dick. Yeah, this is shit. Spare room it is. Security's not that great at the moment, I don't think. I'm gonna go for pantry. For the money. Monies, please. Footsteps as well. There we go. Bedroom's gonna cut us off. Oh, this is kind of bad. Won't lie. Bedroom's gonna cut us off. All of these are gonna cut us off. Hallway is gonna give us the best opportunities. Bedroom, when we backtrack, we will get some steps though. I don't know where observatory is. We haven't been there yet. That could be fun. Ah! I think we go observatory just for learning, you know. Okay. I think how you spun the globes is going to be relevant, isn't it? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Bennett Aries, Bird & Sons Publishing. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks, have been added to the entrance hall. The slice gives 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors and more common. Ooh. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clevis the key. Gives a key. Diamondus Major. 5 gems. Draxus the Dread. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh. Everything is 50% off. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What star have we got today, game? Let's find out. Oh, you turned the wrong way, you dickhead. Are there more controls? Maybe that big wheel's something? No? Ah. Huzzah! Great power comes great responsibility, and with great responsibility comes anxiety. Yay! Here we go. That's just the North Star. Brilliant. Great! I love the North Star. Courtyard would have been nice. Can't get it though. Ah, you must select one. You can't back out. Okay, guest bedroom it is. Because that's the better one out of the two. And we've not had this room yet. White pawn. Baller. I've got the door open behind me, right? But I swear down, it's just got hotter. You know when like it stops being cooler outside? I feel like we've just reached that part of the day. The trend setting here, that's Lenora's responsibility. My bills, myself and I feel responsible for my dog. That's a lot of responsibility for one person. Sinclair! Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for my own absence. For your own absence, sorry. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though. As always, enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So, darts, not important. I'm making notes. Darts is not important, would you believe, guys? We don't need to know darts. That's really good to know. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look at that clock. And a lock. Okay, that's okay. Do 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 do. Parlor again. I don't really want security. I don't really need security. We could do parlor. We could do bedroom. Bedroom's kind of good. For steps, not that I think we're going to need loads more steps. So we'll do parlor. Queen of Diamonds. The Ace of Spades. Why are they relevant? I don't know. Maybe we'll find a puzzle where it is relevant, but I don't know right now. Let's try this one again. Oh, they change. Is it the same rules? Yes. So all three boxes are empty. That's false. This box and the blue box are empty. So that's got to be false. Meaning it's got to contain gems. And that would then be true, and that would then be true, so it's this one. You ever seen a game like that before? No one ever has. We could do the passageway. We're not getting any more out of it than the hallway though, so hallway time. Doors in the west wing. Oh, okay, we've seen that. Green rooms do not cost. Oh, that'd be nice, but it doesn't matter anymore unless... Yeah, we're just going to have to go with patio. Oh. Can we interact with the barbecue? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Anyone seen a shovel anywhere? I've not. Courtyard's the only good option here. Maybe there'll be a shovel in the courtyard. Oh, there's not, but there's a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. I don't think we've seen a single trunk this time. There's a mound there. I need a shovel, game. Gives a shovel. Giz. This would be the safest option. Because it allows us a try again effectively if we get to the end of our road. There's a lot of pictures in here. Oh, that's interesting. Fucking bollocks. Okay. Who is the smallest stride? Love that his uncle left a footstool here for Simon, so he can reach the safe. Oh yeah, that's very nice of him. How you doing, Fwip? So, that looks like it's quite a small footspan. What about the woman? That's pretty small as well, isn't it? Okay, let's count. How many of her is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 women. And then we want to count the man. There's 1, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14, 15 of him. That seems like too many. Unless we're not looking at like a 4 or 5 digit, we're looking at a 6 digit save. And then, I guess after him, we're looking at this guy. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of him. Not this game, it cooks my brain. Mate, I've already got like loads of sticky notes all over my desk like a madman. I look like some kind of fanatic. You know, like when you see a film and maybe there's a crazy man who's like really into the occult or something, they enter his house and it's full of like loads of weird cryptic notes. That's what, you know, people will find in my house when they come to clean it up after I've mysteriously died. I've got 1 fast boy, 2 fast boy, 3, 4, 5 boy. And then we want to count the horses. We've got 1 horse, 2. Let's try to get 1, 2, 3 horse, 4, 5, 6. So 415156 is what I think could potentially be the answer. That's definitely too long, isn't it? Do you have a whiteboard? Would be cool to put your sticky notes somewhere. I'm just getting like images of, you know, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just noticed there's a porn in here. Did we get that one? Yes, we did. You know when he's going, "Who is Pepe Sylvia?" It's me right now with all these fucking notes. Oh, did I miss this cunt? I did miss that one, didn't I? Fuck. That's a 1-6 then instead of a 1-5. So we're looking at 4-1-6. 1-0. No, we're not. No. 4-1-5. 1-1-5-6. No. Charlie with his whiteboard. Yeah, with his corkboard. From the, it's the episode where they're in the mail room. Um... 1, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. That is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boys. How many horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to count the woman again. There's one woman there. On that entire wall, there's one woman. 2 women. 3 women. 4. Does the orientation of the picture matter? We've only opened the one safe so far. The one safe that we opened was in the boudoir. So we've done that one. Dune, ampersand, or desert and sand and dune and might be missing a clue. What if I was just a gamer though? Oh, we've got a key? Oh, ballin'. Yeah, use a key, sure. Do you want to be Baldwin the Fourth? He was pretty cool in director's cut of Kingdom of Heaven. What's your thoughts on the film Kingdom of Heaven? I watched it, like, would have been this year. And I can't say I was amazed by it. We noted that one down? We haven't. This is just a normal bedroom. There's a pawn. White pawn. White pawn bedroom. Ball in. theatrical cut is one of the worst murders of a film in history. I think we watched the director's cut, but it is just long and a bit boring. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, we got in the trunk. We got a free key and we got a gemstone. Silver key? What's so special about the silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Yo, that's kind of balling. Boudoir's pointless. Security is a good choice here. Considering this is literally our only way to continue playing today, so... We've read those before, nothing new. Cool. Let's have a look. Have we missed anything? What's in the inventory? Nothing. Brilliant. Yeah, it was 3 hours plus, yeah. Oh, here it would be so good to use the silver key. It would be really good here. Because then we might be able to tuck ourselves back into this corner and get some good stuff out of it. We'll be able to go over here and over here as well. I'm not against using the silver key. Okay, that's not the best option. That's a lot of locked doors. That doesn't feel the best. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's not great. The pool has locker room, sauna, and pump room to this draft pool. We might completely block off the bottom unless we have a door that gets us there. But not having a door straight up also doesn't feel great. And 7 locked doors, we don't have enough keys to deal with the Great Hall. I think we go dark room. Oh shit, bollocks, there was something we needed in the pool. No, there was something we needed in the pool. There was... something about floor plan or something in the pool. Bollocks. I missed my opportunity. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't realise that's what it meant. Oh, balls. We might have done alright there. It's fucking hot in here. Yeah, I could do with a pool, man. There's the maid. Does this tell us anything? What room is this in? I couldn't tell you. Mila. She got a sewing machine, wash basket. She was living the dream.
The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions, left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage.
We got a little duck. Don't know what that means. Don't know if the duck's of any use. Probably not. Ah, piss. I think we brave the locked doors here. This sounds like a crazy play. But I reckon that's the best way to do it. Only 1 month paid leave. Poor staff have had several unpaid months on my playthrough then. Can't believe you do that to him, man. I'm guessing the middle door's the good one. I'm guessing that's the issue with this one. Yeah, oh, this is fucking... There goes our fucking key. Please tell me this isn't locked. Oh, bollocks! That's a complete misplay. I should have opened that before even fucking attempting the Great Hall. Yep. That's on me. Call it a day, I think. Unless there's something we could do. I don't think there is. I think we've done everything we can. "22 rooms, rank 5 reached, 40 steps taken." I feel like that was a worse run than the first run we had. First run we had, we did pretty well. This is only day 2. I did play like a demo back in a Next Fest ages ago, but this is my first playthrough otherwise. I think in the Next Fest I probably only played 4 or 5 days, maybe. Would be my guess. Yeah, Ace of Spades again, Queen of Diamonds. Don't know why they're relevant, but they clearly are. I reckon starting off with a bedroom or a den. A den's actually a good idea. Bedroom's pretty good for backtracks though. The Nook. I don't think we took the storeroom yet, but that's because it's a dead end, you know. Nook will get us into the corner. Sand. Creme brulee. What does it all mean? What does creme brulee mean? You know, that's the real question. Chapel is the best bet. Sand, I figured it out. No, there's gotta be more to it than sand, man. You gotta think about it, you know, it requires some crazy thought. Man on a boat. Oh, we haven't had the garage yet, and that is 3 keys. That's pretty stonks. Parlour could also be good. Pantry could be okay. That would use our only gem, but it would trade it for 3 keys, which is nice. It is nice. And I wouldn't say we're struggling map-wise. We're in a pretty good place. We'll do Parlour. So one tells the truth, the one lies, and then there's another. The box, this box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That could be true. Just double check myself. My purse pretty good. I've never seen a second wind-up key, but what if there is one? You know? So that's most likely false. Statement on the white box is true, so that's also false. So if that's true, blue. Baller! Maybe a little Darude, you could say. No one talks about Darude Sandstorm anymore, man. What happened? Da 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 da. I wonder who comes to fill these boxes at night. You telling me your house doesn't have a box filler? You not got a little guy who scurries around filling boxes? So are the stars meta progression? Because this is showing 2 stars. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Some perform New Year's Eve a few years back. Pretty cool electronic festival. Darude is a chick. Darude's a man, no? What's in this passageway? Maybe the sandstorm is a woman. Maybe, you never know, right? As far as I'm aware, Darude's a guy. Whenever we enter this room, that's kind of... it's not terrible. It'd get us to keep going. The closet could be good. Security we can't get. I think I'm going to go bedroom just because it continues the path. It keeps us going. We do need to at some point get the storeroom and stuff though to discover new rooms and discover some things. There's a hand in another room we've been in, the den. Hands. Here we go. So there's a hand in the bedroom, and it is right hand. Right. Bollocks. The guy sat on the stairs. I thought that was Darude. I just assumed that was Darude, to be fair. Don't think I've ever had it confirmed that is indeed Darude. Just suspected as much. We could just corridor it. Because that will be an unlocked door. I won't complain. Holy shit, we've made it to rank 6. Oh, we are so close to rank 8. So that doesn't feel like it'd be a terrible decision. We would just have to go out one of the rooms and get to rank 8 from there. From one of these doors here. So this could be a viable choice. You have indeed just confirmed that Darude is the guy I suspected. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. We don't really need the footsteps right now. I don't care for items being on sale, and also we don't have the gems, so we're going in the storeroom, which we haven't had yet, so this will be something new. Gemstone. Pawn. Why is the tree sideways? What does it mean? Sideways tree. What could it mean? A spine. And a sideways tree. Sad to think Simon doesn't get to eat for the day if he doesn't get far enough. Simon's gonna survive, don't you worry. Simon's gonna eat. He'll be alright. I'm gonna have to use the key here. Oh, hallway would be good, wouldn't it? Hallway time. Please let this door be unlocked. You bastard! Oh. Right, we could get the closet here. That's not going to block anything off. And we might get a key. Ball in! You ever seen a guy just game like that? We're going to get a meal now. Oh, we're almost at the antechamber. Oh, we can't get in though from here. Right, we don't want nursery. We're gonna have to take courtyard to increase our chance of getting in the antechamber. I think. So I don't have a sledgehammer. Bollocks. Fuck. Fuck's sake, mate. We don't have a shovel either. Okay. That's all right, I think. We just got to backtrack. We get our meal. What is it? It is country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato, parmesan cheese crust. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. You know what? Not yet. We will see if we can get a boiler room. One. Okay, go back to the passageway. We go from passageway. Not that way. This way. Anyone got any fun facts to share while this lad's walking around? I don't have any fun facts, I won't lie. Walk-in closet could be good for items. But spare room might be better for getting places. No, I'll go for the items. I think this is worth it. It's a new room as well. So we might find something new. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yo, gaming. Tiger. What does it mean? Why would we want a tiger? Why would there be a picture of a tiger? Hello. Is that my aunt? Hi. You missed an item or bollocks, did I? Oh, this is an item. Get an additional fact for each constellation observed in the observatory. So if I go back in here and I... Oh, wait. I mean... What? Can I observe a second one or something? My first 6'3", that's true. That's true, I'm massive, mate. I'm huge. feel like there's got to be... Fuck. Tall girls. Girls? Right, so I just got the same one twice, so you tell me if I go back to the entrance hall, I'm gonna have fucking 6,000 chests in there. That could be nice, because our step count's getting low. And I don't really want a dark room, so I'll go with that. Risky, because it's cutting off some of our routes. Nursery has a pawn. Why are you convincing people at work you could kill a giraffe, Ivan? Do you reckon you actually could? Giraffes are actually fucking ferocious. You ever seen giraffes fight? Have you ever seen giraffes chase after people? Because they're quite fucking brutal things. I'm not lying. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Is everyone sitting comfortably? Is everyone ready for a story? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. Red book we just read. And just skimming through for any clues that we might have missed. The crow. There has been pictures of crows. I couldn't tell you why. A lobster. The lobster's a bit random there, isn't it? Feels random. You reckon you could beat a large ant? Pushing yourself a bit hard there, Whip, man. They're fucking ferocious. I think a fucking rooster would fuck me up. Roosters are ruthless, to be fair. They are fucking hard, man. Lenori is God's weakest soldier. What was the meaning of that book? Thought there was definitely meaning in it, but I've no clue, and that's okay. What's best here? If we do the guest bedroom, we get... To be fair, that's not a terrible idea. I'm doing it. because we get quite a few footsteps from that. That's good. Oh, keys. Car keys. Can we get a garage going? Can we make the garage? That constellation is the one with 4 stars. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. A diamond, maybe? It's the guest room, isn't it? Yeah, we've been in here. That's okay. I think that book is mostly a lore book. But maybe it contains all the secrets. Right, I'm thinking 37. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it might be worth going back for that meal. Because otherwise we're gonna use loads. Loads of the footsteps we get from it. So we might as well just go to it now. And miss out on the bonus. And that's okay. It's just gonna cost us too much to come back for the bonus. It's like only a plus 50%. If I go all the way back and I get a boiler room straight away, you know I'm throwing hands though. I'll just put it out there. I reckon I could beat a terrier in a fight. A Chihuahua, Yorkshire Terrier, Dachshund, a Pug. Believe in yourself. Mate, I know I'm not tough. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? For more steps. I'm gonna go billiard room here. We're gonna fucking solve that shit. We know we don't need to know about darts. We don't have a sledgehammer. We can't get in any of these chests currently. Oh.
Secret passage, don't mind if I diddly do.
Right. What would make the most sense to make here? Could take out a Great Dane. I could not take out a Great Dane. They're probably bigger than me. I am thinking we either go Green Thumb or we go the halls. If we go with the halls, chances are we'll get 2 doors off this. Green Thumb might be a bit riskier, so I think we go halls. Oh, you fucking cunt. Aquarium is every colour of room. Oh, that could be good. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go for that, I guess. It's not got the best openings on it, but I think that's better than the Great Hall. The Great Hall was just gonna fuck me because I've got no keys. We'll go back this way. Okay, so this room. Is it anything to do with these balls? Chimpanzees are about the weight About that weight, 15 kilograms. Fiven, you could not take a chimpanzee. Just gonna put it frankly. Four, 2, 4, 1, 4. Even yourself, you could take 2. Fiven can take a chimp and a wolf and a giraffe at the same time. The Scottish are just built different. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh, I could have done with a security room. Is it security I wanted? Yeah. Yeah, I could have done with security. Bollocks! Fuck! Bastard. So... Right, we got 6, 4, 5. I know what I'm doing here. That's wrong. Alright. So what if we do... That's not the right answer. It wants me to hit 12, okay. What if we do 1 plus 6 and we say that's 7? Okay, that's right. So 19 minus 13 maybe. 6. That's wrong. So 1 plus 6 was 7. It can't be plus, because that wouldn't get us an answer that's on the board. 19 minus 13 was 6, but that wasn't right. Oh, it was right. 12 times 6. Well, that's definitely not on the board. Times 6 would be, what, like 40, 42? 42 is not here. That's what I did last time, isn't it? I divided it, yeah. Okay. So it's 1 plus 6, 7. 19 minus 13. 12 times by 6. 12 times 6 would be... No, wait. Yeah, 72. 72 is not here. Less. Okay. If I just plus them instead again. Not the right answer. Mina is good. It has some very annoying parts that bring it down to an 8 out of 10. I know Dark's just started playing Mina. He was saying he's quite enjoying it. I can't say I'm interested in Mina too much myself. I've only heard good things, but like the art style puts me off. I'm not crazy about the old retro-y art style, personally. That's just personal preference, though, isn't it? It's not a plus again. 18 didn't work. Need to go see the doctor now. See you later, games. Good luck with your doctor's appointment, Vargas. Hope everything's okay. That's a plus. That's a minus. This should be a times. No? Sorry. We'll press on. See if we can work it out by leaving the room. Code check, I'm not gonna do that. I really want security, man, but I can't fucking get it. Ah! I ain't no code check yet. Do I have... Oh, I do have items. I could... Right, we'll keep the code check for after we're done on this run, because if we can't use it this run, we can ditch the car keys and then try and get them back when we do garage. That one's boarded up. Oh, shit, we got a key. That's pretty good. They got stuff from the bedroom in there. Okay, right, because it counts as every room. Yeah. So there's stuff from every room in the fish tanks. That's cool. That's a nice detail. My best choice here is the pantry, I think. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Is that ever in this run? I mean, sure, whatever. It's probably the best option I've got. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, who went missing, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swinbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. She wrote Red Prince. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. Niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mira began using Marigold as a pen name to break free from her political associations that one might make from the Sinclair family. Swinbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on leaked dossier named them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Blackwater, this a Red Dead Redemption reference? It could also be a Game of Thrones reference. Or rather, A Song of Ice and Fire. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. We're seen at the corner suspicions bag under wave down a local this is the 3rd major last year. Is anticipate. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last put. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Veneris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled close exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. I finished the book, Step. I finished the books earlier this month. I believe, like early this month, and then we've started watching the show. Launder currency, I'm not going to do that. Political things afoot, indeed. Indeed. How could you finish the books? I got an early copy, would you believe? Yeah. George sent me an early copy of Winds of Winter, would you believe? Hi, little guy. Hi! Oh, he's so cute. What room is this? The bunk room. There's probably a chess piece in here. Surely. 2 pawns. 2 black pawns. I couldn't tell you what it means. Are you going to read Duncan Egg? I plan to read Fire and Blood and The Night of Seven Kingdoms at some point, yeah. Because I very much enjoyed reading Song of Ice and Fire. I feel at some point it's probably worth a reread as well. Because I imagine there's a lot of stuff I probably didn't pick up on, because there's a lot going on. A lot of things with minor characters, a lot of things with just in general, you know what I mean? The way he writes, there's a lot of subtlety as well. You know, unlike the TV show where, you know, in the books it's not clear that certain characters, you know, certain characters are gay, burning certain people. Like, initially, you know, maybe some characters say some things later on that are, like, very much, you know, we all know. But whereas in the show, they just go, yeah, they're at it. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends.
I'm taking a chance 'cause I like you a lot, so I'll give it a shot. Give it all that I got. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-dee. Suddenly you call my name and I lose my brain and I float.
Water. Fuck. Thank you for the follow, Whip. He's not as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. No slaps today, I know. No slaps, Peppy hands. I don't know why it sometimes cuts out earlier. I don't know, but at the same time, it's created an unintended feature. Will we get the slaps? Will we not? Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That follow just reminded how much I love the series. One of Monogatari. Is that music from Monogatari or something? I don't even know where the music's from, man. It's fucking bullying me, isn't it? I can't win because I don't have gemstones. Wait a sec. We might be in luck. No, because I don't think we will be, actually. I think I'm wrong. Oh! Come on. Give me something, game. You gotta give me something, game. You gotta let me have this. That feels like it's gotta be relevant, right? That is the English version of one of the many intro songs to Bake Monogatari. Okay. There's an empty bottle. Maybe these bottles mean something, but I can't tell you what, and that's okay. Sometimes you don't need to know what. You just need to accept that you're stupid and you don't know how to solve it yet. And sand. Right, I think this door was... Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Unless we get into security somehow, we can't win. We can't proceed. I don't think we can proceed. I don't think there's anything we can do right now. We had a really good run. Oh no, that's locked, isn't it? Do we have a key? We don't. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, unless we can work out how the billiard room puzzle works. That might give us a key. If we then get a key, we've got a couple of rerolls. We can try and force security. $12 times 6. 19 minus 13. 12 times 6. Yeah, because you can't get 72, can you? There's no way you can make 72 from what's on here. What's my thought process? Well, the answer can't be 72, can it? That's my thought process. Why are you making 72? Because we did a plus, a minus, we're doing a times and then a divide. Would be my understanding, no? I mean, the plus and minus is correct. We know that. I mean, it doesn't really matter which side you follow down. It's still going to be a times. And it doesn't skip to the divide because I did that. And that doesn't work either. So that's a plus. That's a minus. That should be a times. Maybe that's a minus 2. That's going to be a multiplier, right? So the colours matter. The pink means multiply, so that's 40 minus 10. That'd be 30. Unless we do that, it's 20. We do it that way around. Oh! Oh! They're in fucking trouble. Right. Oh, God. Do we do the one at archives? Do we do the one at archives and we deal with being all the way back here? Or do we go all the way to courtyard and do one of those doors? It would make sense to go to courtyard, wouldn't it? Now, courtyard... Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's going to have to be courtyard. I'm on the right way. Yeah, we go up to dining, then turn right. Just going to use so many footsteps doing this, but it's alright. Bammo. Right, okay. I think we're going right. I can't turn it... Oh, yeah. I can't turn it off. But I can set them to unlocked. If they get turned off. That's okay. That's locked. Fucking brilliant. What about this door? Do I still have the key card? Yeah, it's not a one-time use. That's good. Oh, yeah! Oh no, boudoir would make sense though as well, but we might not have any keys then. Fuck, this is fucked, isn't it? We can either double our chances, but this could certainly be locked, right? Or we could potentially buy some keys, but I don't know how much keys are going to be. What do the dots above these mean right now? Locksmith. I'm gonna herp. Fuck! The other door was likely going to be locked. It was likely going to be locked, so that made sense to do, but... Right, we're going to go back to the Kerchak. Anyway. Because we're going to dump off the car keys, because that makes sense to do, because we're not going to be able to go to the garage this run. This fucking sucks, dog. This game just bullied me. And you all watched, and you all laughed, and... I don't deserve this. I just want to put it out there. I don't deserve the game bullying me like this. And we just lost more money. Yeah, the chapel's kind of what fucked us, I think, thinking about it. High traffic area, we lose money. Big F. That sucks. Fucking stupid fucking toll road, man. I'm going to check in the car keys. The key card would also be good, but car keys. The church is a scam. Yeah, it fucked me, man. It fucked me. We are going to call it a day. That was a really good run, though. That was a really good run, I think. Like, feel like we did pretty well there. I'm gonna go for a quick break. Gonna go for a quick 5-minute break so I can go piss. And then we'll do, I think we'll have time for like maybe just about one more run. These seem to clock out at about an hour plus a little bit. So probably have time for about maybe one more run. So I will be right back. Oh my god, he's back. No fucking way. Yeah, dog. He's back. Whoa! Let's fucking go. Simon's about to solve this house in like one more day, I'm telling you. One more run, we'll fucking have it. This is the one. Gonna solve everything right now. There's no puzzle too hard. So, I think we're going to start to the right. I feel like hallway's the best start. Pal's a good room here. Pantry's a good room. Closet's not terrible. Okay. Let's get some fucking stuff. Blue box contains the gems. This block, well, that's not true. This box is the white box. They're both not true. That one's got to be true. I'm not going chapel. Oh, fuck. Maybe we are. Dark, how you doing? We'll take the chapel, but I'm not going in the chapel. That would be good. But that would be all of our gemstones. Sure. Kind of thirsty, did a bunch of gardening. Nice. Oh, shit! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? I've not been able to get this a single time, and then as soon as I can't take it, they're like, have it. This game actually bullies me. This game bullies me. I'm putting it out there. Okay, we can turn this into a loop. Oh, we can't take that. Alright, I guess we take guest bedroom. Oh, we got a key. That's pretty good. How's the game? It's good so far. I've solved a couple of puzzles, maybe. I know the solution to another, but I need to get the boiler room, which I just failed to get because I didn't have any gemstones to unlock it. So I need to get the boiler room to then get the laboratory to then solve a puzzle. But to get both those rooms, it's not going great. Can't get observatory, get the nook. That's new, a coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase. You making these there? That's pretty good. We're gonna get some cheap stuff. Only if I buy stuff though, which I haven't really so far. Ah, this is kind of bollocks. I'm gonna have to go with the den. Den time. Okay, we can go to the north. I think that's probably the best. Is this a fake fireplace? Are there any pictures in here that make it seem so? No, not really. They have fucked me. This is going to be oh no, this is going to be a really short run. Don't really know how to do the breaker box at the moment, or what I do with that right now. I don't want to buy food. We don't need it. We get the nursery. The most advantageous out of the 3, I think, unless we were to know what we're doing with the breaker box. If only we could get the boiler room again, that'd be great. Gardening is crazy with these temperatures. Darks just build different, man. He's crazy. Courtyard's probably the best bet here. That connects up, that's lovely. Oh my god, this game, really? Fuck! It's fucked me. It's genuinely fucked me this run. That's it. All doors are closed off. That is it. Wow. Wow. Great chance of finding items, yeah. Fucking fat lot of luck it's done me. I mean, we could have a look around, see if there's any puzzles we can see in a room to solve, but I've not got high hopes. It's Navagas's foot. Garden's kind of shady, so it's alright. Being in the direct sunlight, it's been getting me. Direct sunlight is really rough at the moment. I was out this morning. Just, it honestly hits you so hard, doesn't it, when you're in the sunlight? We can go have a look at the chapel, but I don't reckon we'll find much there either. There's candles missing. Candle missing from that one. And that one's got a really short stubby candle. What's with the statues as well? Got a woman. We've got a priest. Bishop and a king. Oh, bollocks, I was just looking at the pews. No, I don't think we can do anything else today. What a day. You say gardening's a bit much in this heat. I'm going for a run tomorrow morning. We went for a run last Sunday. And we're going for a run again tomorrow morning in this weather. Yeah, I started running again. It wasn't my suggestion either. My girlfriend was like, oh, do you want to go for a run? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go for a run. Just for a Monday? Nah, I won't want to run on Monday. Tomorrow's still hot, but it is cooler than today, I think. Tomorrow's not the hottest day. It's definitely on its way down in the UK. Like tomorrow is forecast to be about 25 at the highest, and today we're at 29 right now. $41 for you? Fuck. I won't survive in 41. Kamkashi, how you doing? Your Lancer rulebook? What's a Lancer rulebook? Is that like a tabletop game or something? It sounds like it. See, I want money at this point, because money has fucked me. The other run, so... Sci-fi mecha tabletop RPG. It's been a while since I played a tabletop game. Like tabletop RPG and stuff. I used to play like D&D Play a bit of Pathfinder as well, but not played them in ages. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. If that's false, Web of true. That has to be true. Now let's say that is also true. That can't also be true. That has to be false. I'm a gamer.
Yo, look at this guy. He's gaming, dude. Yo.
I mean, when you buy a cat, don't you know it's going to be rude? Like, has anyone ever bought a cat thinking, damn, this is going to be like the best fucking pet ever. It's going to be so cute and it's going to be so nice to me. I don't think anyone's ever bought a cat thinking that. Like, you know, when you buy a cat, it's like, damn, I just got myself a fucking cunt. I think I might go for storeroom here. I don't want chapel. I don't want to lose my money. And I don't want to lose my gemstone. I want more gemstones, so I'm gonna go storeroom here, and we'll just say, yeah, we're not gonna get off this room. That's okay. It just keeps coming to our house. It's not even your cat. This guy claiming it's his cat. Not even his cat. It used to be a free cat. Until someone decided we should feed it. It's probably getting fed by so many other people, Derp. You're getting mugged off by a cat. I'm telling you. Cats are like the original scammers. If the other door's locked, I'm going to be so sad that I opened this one. Try that. Please tell me this is a good room. Boy! We got the lab. Alright, that's actually kind of correct, right? Because now that we've got the lab, we just need to get the boiler room. I mean, even drawing the chance to get the boiler room is fucking hard, but... But if we get the boiler room, then we're cracked. Furnace. The more I use to draw red rooms, I don't really want that. Library? Oh, I need the library right now. And I don't want to lose my gemstones. We got a library, boys. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R. Rarity unusual. Can I see the boiler, or can I not see it because I haven't made it yet? That's bollocks, that, isn't it? That's actually bollocks. I'm going to complain to a manager. This is the spiral staircase that is on those pictures. Oh, I don't like the way it locks your camera in. That's disconcerting. I don't like that at all. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Marion Marigold, Big Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual. Yeah, please, I'll have that one. That one sounds like a riveting read. Mount Holly Records. Tempora Records. Oh. This is how long I've played. Longest day was 1 hour 14. Draft Records. Puzzle Records. I've solved all my parlors so far. Parlor success rate, 10 out of 10. 100%. I'm cracked. That's what they're saying about me. Mount Holly Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Car keys. Favorite floor plans. Den's pretty good. Most paid for passageway's pretty good. Most time spent in billiard room, laboratory, drawing room. I've made no contractions. Most avoided kitchen, utility closet, and lavatory. Okay. Right. Boiler. Oh. Rotunda. Aquarium would be a good shout right now. Study would be a bit dog shit. Can't get Rotunda, sadly. Rotunda would be very good though, because it can rotate. That's nice. Makes sense to use up the gemstone and get Aquarium. Don't want to cuddle or play with a cat with manky toes. What? I don't know what the fuck's going on in chat right now. I just see Derp talking about a deal. I don't have the context of the deal. I can't see the context of the deal. I probably don't want to know the context, actually. Don't take this as me asking. I'm not. Just, let us have our conversation in peace. Do you think having these conversations in a Twitch chat is kind of implied that I'm involved? No? Am I misunderstanding? My bad. Apologies. It's okay, guys. Just Lenore wants me to treat her like my cat. Okay. Alright, I wish I didn't know. You know what? Life was good, like, a second ago. What is a manky toe? So Lenore has interesting toes, shall we say. Lenore just keeps getting like infections in the toe, I think. I've just been, oh no, we could go dark room. Shit. I'm gonna do this. And see what that's done to the dark room. So there might be something in there that we haven't been able to see previously because we didn't have the breaker. There we go. Some maids. Doing maid things. A camera. Taking a photo of itself. Tree with a heart. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print. Her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as any enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. Enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Lockpick, cool. Why does this matter? I think the heart on the tree could be worth checking out. Right. 9. 5 plus 1 plus 2, 8. 19 minus 17, 2. 14 minus 7, 7 times 2. Yeah, so 14 minus 7 times 2, 14. 8 minus 1, 7. No? What? 8. 19 minus 17, 2. 14 minus 7, 7 times 2, 14. Oh, 8 minus 1 times 2. Or is that what I did? We could do 15. See if that does what it wants. No. How you doing? So it's not 14, and it's not. We can't do 22. So there we go. 8 minus 1. 8 minus 1. 7 times 2, 14 again. Or we could do 16 minus 1, which is 15, which isn't right. So it's... I would say it's got to be 8 minus 1 times 2, 14. Okay, I thought I did that the first time I did it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, is this always the key card? So if this is always the key card, that's good to know. Or it's a way to certainly get a key card. I think the freeze is a good shout. How's it going? I think I'm on like day 3. Or day 4. I got really close on day 2. I think I got pretty fucking close. Got some pawn. I'm amazed you understand the billiards puzzle. It took me a while. It did take me a while. We can see if we can turn this room off at the breaker. I don't think we can. If not, this runs over. We have nowhere we can go. Utilities all the way at the start. Fuck. If we can't affect freezer from there, I think this day's over. No, we can't. Yeah, we're done. Bollocks. Yeah, I think we're on day 5. That was day 5 we've just done. We didn't get very far. We got all the way here on day 2, I think it was. Had a really good day 2 and then a really shit day 3. Day 3 we got closed in like to maybe rank 4 at the highest. We'll try and do another run. See if we can get another run done. I've got so many notes in front of me, and I feel like they're just going to like expand exponentially as we go on with this game. From what I know, I do want to check the outside for one thing that we had a look at in the dark room there. I'm thinking there might be a clue towards. Oh shit! I just threw sweet on the floor. Brilliant. Got like 150 screenshots and 6 full pages of notes, maybe 7, and I'm just using like post-it notes. We're gonna have post-it notes all over the place. It's gonna be great. I wanted to check first of all if there's a shovel at the camp, because that seems like a place there might be a shovel, but I don't think there is. It's fair enough if not. Oh, they cut the tree down. So maybe that heart is something we need to be able to read a code inside of or something. Maybe to get in here. Don't think there's anything else outside for us now. Or at least not something we can currently work with. Here we go. I'm going to use the den again. I love the den. It's a good room. You get a gemstone. It's got three doors off it. It's pretty fucking good. Parlor, again, also pretty good because it gives you some gemstones usually. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. A box next to this box contains gems. It's true. It's gotta be this one, right? Nice. Then solid, and also Parlor's pretty solid for choices. We are pretty much killing it in terms of gems right now. I could just go corridor, but I actually like the idea of drawing room. I don't want a chapel. We'll lose all our money if we take a chapel. I've already discovered this little thing. So I've discovered the safe. I don't know the code for the safe yet. Still need to work that one out, and that's okay. I was just double checking if the rooms changed at all. I don't think. I think there's still the same amount of paintings in the room. All seems right. How did I figure out the safe location? Crooked candlestick in this picture. This is a different picture to what was there last time, so that one clearly doesn't matter. Let me just double check. How many women is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that seems like less. This has changed, hasn't it? Where is it? Oh, fuck. Where's the note gone? Oh, I'm already losing my notes, man. No, that's the same amount. Yeah, the pictures are all the same, so the code will always be the same. Cool, that's good to know. I don't really need the kitchen. I don't really want a closet. Guest bedroom. Closet. We'll get a closet. We could have. Oh, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Can't complain. It's not the best thing to have ever. We could have redrawn it, but I think that's worked out in our favor. I'll do a courtyard. Sledgehammer. Balling. Still haven't found a shovel at all. Oh, that's the den again. Okay. I'd love to find a shovel, because then we can dig up some of these molehills. I think Lee Kerchak for now. Yeah, that's going to be the bad place. We don't really want the Kerchak there. We probably want the hallway, because that's going to link up to the entrance hall. That means economy-wise, we've got a good loop here. So that's pretty good. Passageway. I'm basically bankrupting myself right now, though. I could do with getting some more items. We'll open this. This could be a dead end, or it can go to the left. No point getting that. We could get the dark room and use that. That's okay. We'll just have to fucking guess. That one, sure. That's fine. Another gemstone, that's decent. I can't complain. I wouldn't mind getting another circuit breaker effectively, so we can have a look in that dark room again. See if we can work out exactly what's going on with those pictures, because they look like clues. They must be. Nook's not a great idea. I don't really want the chapel. That's the only issue here. Let's hit nursery. Just because if we do draft bedrooms, we're going to get more out of them. It's cost us, though. clue in my blueprints? No, never a clue. I don't want red rooms. I don't know what these hands are, but I've seen them in a few different rooms, I think. Oh. Pretty good for steps. Step economy wise, I'm doing pretty fucking good. I said I wouldn't mind a utility closet. This would mean we're putting all our eggs in one basket though, and I don't like that. Then again, the only other option is the chapel. Don't like that either. Fuck. This might be good for meta progression. That's the main reason I've done it. Because we can do that. Do that as well. Multiple pictures of the maids, but this is the one I want. That tree. An enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Oh. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I'm putting stuff together. I don't think there's a picture in the guest room. No, not in this one. There's a picture in another room. I think if we look in there, we might see that photograph in a large version. And there's going to be a code for the gate on the tree, enclosed in the heart. That's not her, is it? She's not got the spot. That's not her. But I think that was the picture I was thinking of as well. It's not her. We've got to keep looking. Got an enlarged version of something to show me. Is it that photograph, Ivan? Do you also have a copy? That'd be crazy, man. I'm going along the bottom to further my chances here, I think. Please. Library's good. Oh, we got a book, didn't we? Pump system. This is for pools. Right. Oh, bollocks, man. Ah! I'm just trying to screenshot. I'm gonna have to start a fucking blueprint folder full of screenshots, aren't I? Oh, bollocks. Fuck. There we go. That's page 1. We don't have the pool right now. I know there's some stuff we want in the pool as well. Okay. And then this is the last page. Let's just double check I got all 3. Yep. Okay, we good. That's just getting records, that's fine. Doesn't look like we've gone very far, does it? Oh, we haven't. That'll be why. Oh no, we could go aquarium, but then we've got no gyms again. Not laundering currency, because that's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, I think we gotta go aquarium. Now this hopefully opens. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take the storeroom here because it's not gonna go anywhere, and that will help us with all our currencies. Cool. And then we've got West Wing is the best option here. I'm not going Chapel because Chapel's just going to throw everything away. Everything that I've held dear. Oh, I don't have a way to get the garage key right now, do I? Fuck! Ah! I need the cloakroom so I can get the garage key. That sucks. I've not got high enough to bother with the dining room, really. This is called West Wing, right? I was just thinking the other... You know, there's that that picture enlargement is for a room in the West Wing, is my understanding. Now, it's not for that room though, so... I will go with the gymnasium. I haven't had that yet. The TV show? What TV show is this? Loophole. Start here. I don't think we need security right now. Then again, it's the only one that's helpful off of this. So, rip gemstone. I can't say I've ever heard of the West Wing TV show. Gonna set the offline mode. There we go. I know it's a part of the White House. I didn't know it was a TV show. The weight room is cruel. But it's either that or a dead end. Is that only if I go in I lose half? Oh no, I just lose half. That is bollocks, isn't it? Broken lever. Alright, let's go where these rooms meet up first. Oh no, I'm not going to use a key there, am I? I'll try and open this first. Yep, use the key there. Oh shit. I don't want a chapel. I've held on to my money. I'll try and keep my money. And also we get a few more steps here, so that's all good. Shit. Try this room. Billiards isn't great, but... Oh no, we've already got a key card, right? I think. No, not in this run. We haven't got a key card. Maybe Billiards is a good idea, because that would give us a key card. And we'll just hope. We can try this one as well still. See if that opens. How are you liking this so far? I'm quite liking it so far. 20 minus 3, 17. Oh, 4 times 4, that is 16. 10, that must be divided by 2. That's the first time we've seen a divide. Oh, fuck off. 7 minus 3. 20? I didn't give us a key card, it gave us 2 keys though. Okay. A cloister. That's the first time I've seen that one. We've got the keys. I'm gonna go for the bunk room because we're gonna get 10 more. Oh, no. Yeah, 10 steps up it. Cool. Oh damn, 15 steps. Yeah. Oh damn. That counted as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, of course. Holy shit. All right, we've not got an issue with steps now. I'm not saying they were low, but just good to keep them up. You already have a key card? I did. Where did I get the key? Oh, the fucking closet. Yeah. Oh well. It's alright. I'm just gonna go back and see if this room needs a key here as well. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna go for the code check, but I'm not going in there yet. This is a new room. Are you still playing this, Amd, or have you finished it? True box does not always contain the prize. I know that. That's not in the rules. That's the way you expect it to work, and it doesn't work that way, which I kind of appreciate. Combine stuff to make new things. A. Here we fucking go. Right. Chisel day. What does it mean? I don't know. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Are there any other engraved letters in this room? I don't see any, and that's okay. Oh, lab's not good. Dining room's not great either. Archives. I'm not using the key on that one. That's a terrible idea. Have we got any keys in here or anything? Man's just searching for keys, you know? Man just needs his keys, man. No, we ain't got anything in this room. This is kind of dark. The best door for us to go for would be this one. This is a freebie. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? Fuck! Every time I fucking get it, I can't get it. Every fucking time. It's come up twice. Okay, that one's fucking bullshit, honestly, that I can't get the boiler room right now. I will go in the Hall of Mirrors and just... Oh. Oh. Right, let's go back. Oh no, actually, no. Oh, I've gone back now. I might as well do it. It was beeping because it wasn't in that bit. It's in another part of that room. Cool. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, sure. Sure, right? Chamber of Mirrors. Is a... Doesn't have any doors off it, does it? Fuck it. Chamber of Mirrors time. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Fuck. Well, that was costly. What? It doesn't look like it's got any other doors off it. But clearly it do. No, where I first doesn't matter.
Slam my ass, kid! Slam it! Holy fuck!
That's...
Okay, chitty chat, what did I miss? Any highlights? Also, the doc says I need to hug more.
He says you need to hug more? Who's gonna go and give Navagas a hug, man? Someone's gotta do it. The doctor said, doctor's orders, hug him! Also, thank you for the beers, Navagas. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. They immediately, if you have a conference room, they're placed here. Cool. We got a red note, which means it's not true, unless it's handwritten. Safe code 9083. Well, it won't be true. Wait, that wasn't handwritten, was it? Double check it. No, it's not. It's not true. Oh, you taking the fucking piss. I've got to go back. Alright, that's fine. I'll go get some freebies. It's okay. I don't care. I don't care, I'm just going to lose all my steps doing it. Don't worry about me. It's going to be 36 degrees C next week. Fucking hell. I don't envy you with those temperatures, I won't lie. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we're fucked, aren't we? We do appear to be fucked right now. Temp's gone down. The temp's gone down for you. It's still like 29 degrees here, man. It's not gone down yet. Today's fucking awful. Any closing thoughts on Silksong? I like the last boss. I I think it just is a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, there's another note. I didn't read that. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Astrid, want to say hi? I have to get off because at a friend's house, but yeah. Hello, Astrid. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can do anything here right now. Oh, it hurts when you get like this far, right? This is pretty fucking good, and then you can't do anything because we can't do that. We didn't get in the boiler room. Hope you kick some booty in the game. I'm not kicking any booty. I'm suffering. Don't worry, it will get worse. Brilliant. So this is, you're saying this is only the start of the frustrations. Is there nothing you can do? Oh, I could do this. That's not an answer. Alright. Oh. Missing things that will make it easier later on. Is intensity struggle now? I did read through the archives earlier. Oh, I could change the book I'm ordering for next time in the library. That's something I can do. Take drafting strategy. No. I'll have to see earlier in the VOD to see how you started. I started really well. My first run was pretty fucking good. And this, to be fair, this is probably my second best run, or maybe my best run. There's no keys, so it's not like we... Oh, there's a trunk, though. That might have a key in it, but it probably won't, because it would have showed up there. Can I see where the trunk is? Is there a way to see where it is? I don't think so. Just see if we can find the safe, but I don't reckon there's much point to doing that. The safe, I say the trunk, that's what I mean. Maybe at the entrance hall, but if it's not, I'm just going to end the day. And then we'll exit and do game door to finish off. If Muffa plays this shite and Am plays shite song, I can hibernate. What do you mean? Do you... Ivan, what games would you like though, right? Trying to do Sarah Lon hitless. Wish me luck. Holy shit! Look at that. Architect's in. That's the most runes we've had. That is the most runes we've had. 95 steps. Not as many steps as we've done previously. We have had like over 100 on another run. We'll save and quit. We'll, as I say, we'll do the game doll. Nah, we're gonna do the game doll. I need to go cook, man. Gotta go make dinner. I gotta make meatballs. We're having meatballs tonight. I just got here. No. You can join in on the game doll and big old game doll. Balls night. It's a balls night indeed. Who doesn't like meatballs, right? Meatballs are pretty fucking dank. Oh. Is this Minecraft? Is this that Minecraft Dungeons or Legends? I want to say Legends. Yo. They're making a second one of these. I think. Right? What's the difference between Legends and Dungeons? Can we play that instead? No, we can't. What is this? Dungeons is top down. This smells of Atlas. What is it if it's Atlas then? Oh wait, that looks like Atlas colours down at the bottom, doesn't it? Persona 3. Original or reloaded? Fess or OG? What does that mean? What does Fess or OG? Could be portable. All right. No. Not portable. That's FemC. So what does that mean? What does it being FemC mean? OG. No. Is this Persona reload? Is it reload? Oh. Innocent Sin or Eternal Punishment? What are all these titles, man? What is with Persona titles? Listen. One's an expansion, right. Leave Persona titles alone. Why? Why should I? Eternal Punishment? No, it's the other one. You've not played Persona 1 or 2? They're too old? Oh my god, fake fan over here. Oh my god, this came out the year I was born. You know what? This looks like a U game, I'm not gonna lie. You should play it. This is very artsy for Persona. Look at that fucking clown. What again? You're a Persona fan, of course you have issues with him being old. Jesus. What's everyone thinking to this? Anyone got any thoughts who this is? I was thinking it's Ashley. Is that who you were thinking of? Like, is it spelled Ash? What? You told me they don't have Ashley on here? You told me they don't have Ashley? They don't have her. I kid you not. She's not here. I thought it was her. But I think she might have orange socks on as well, so I could be wrong. Haunting Grounds. Who's the Haunting Grounds girl? Who is that? Don't know her name. Maria from Silent Hill. Who's she? Zero Girl. Little friend. Alright, what's her name? Don't know her name. We're just naming characters we don't know the names of here, it feels like. Just giving her out as a kid. Wolfram, you know, like, when you tell us where you know someone from, you don't have to say, I gooned to their out. You don't have to disclose that part. No one was questioning that part. No one was going, so, did you wank to this character? Gary? Owie, no. I just gonna type in Kerry. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just gonna. Is it Miku Hinasaki? It must be, right? Yeah. Is Fatal Frame one of those games where you have a camera and you take pictures of, like, the enemies or something? Is that one of those horror games? Recognized as one of the best horror video game franchises. Dead realistic water getting your clothes wet and becoming transparent and stick to your body systems. Only worked on female characters. Recognized by who? I definitely don't recognize Fatal Frame myself. I remember some, like, a game where you took pictures of, like, ghosts and shit coming out when I was younger, and loads of YouTubers playing it, but I don't think it was Fatal Frame. I don't think it was. Orcs, Yeti, Atski, Centaurs, Dwarf Fortress. Temple OS, that's what you think? Okay, we can do that. No. Dwarf Fortress. We're going with Dwarf Fortress. Temple OS didn't appear, so. No. Roguelike, permadeath, turn-based, backtracking. Oh, what's that? What's the other ASCII game? I'm not thinking of Rogue. try it. I'm not thinking of it though. It is Rogue. I was thinking of Caves. Is it Caves of Ud? Is that the one? Caves of Cud? Caves of Cud. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I know people really like Caves of Cud, don't they? But it sounds really cool, like the idea of it. The graphics, though, again, it just looks too retro for me. I don't like retro graphics. Icky. Ask Yarts what people spam in chat. Yeah, it's like I guess what emojis started as emotes. Caves of Cud is really cool. Never got that far into it though. I feel like I wouldn't get very far in it either, to be honest, because it is quite a big game, right? Single player 2012. Well, before 2012, before 2007. Fuck. I don't think it's Blueprints, and I don't think it's Blueprints. Before 2007. You know what? And it's not just. Can I do Spy vs Spy? Fuck, that was. Right. There was a Spy vs Spy on PS2. So. What the fuck? Yeah, right. This is what I was thinking of. Which is 2005. Like, sorry. Abe's Odyssey. You think it's Abe's Odyssey? It's not Abe's Odyssey. Oh my god, it is early though. Fuck me. And I'd say maybe it's Sonic. Actually, yeah, no, they won't be on the Sega Master System anymore at that point, I guess. Sonic 3. No, it's not Sonic. Bollocks. Well, it's not Sonic, it's not Mario. This is our chance. Yeah, this is way out of my remit. I don't think Earthworm Jim's multiplayer, is it? What about something like Worms? It could be Worms, couldn't it? That would come on the strategy though. Probably. I don't know how far back Worms goes either. Gunstar Heroes. Mate, you've hit the ear on the head. Shenmue 2 is not side view, is it? I don't think. Sticking to my chair, I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm really sweaty. Chippendale? Is Chippendale around the right time? You can try it. What about like the old Lion King games and stuff? And Jungle Book, would that be around 1993? Genres and themes? Just action and platform. Are they platformers that are bollocks maybe? How old's the first Worms game? Was there a Worms game in 93? Because it's multiplayer, but it's not co-op. Worms wasn't co-op. I'm gonna try Worms. It's not Worms. Could be like a shum. What do you mean a shum? Alright, I'm gonna do a clue, I think. Because we've only got 3 guesses left, so I think we take a clue here. It's sports. What fucking sports game is side view and action? Could be any sport. FIFA, side view? Really? California games. FIFA don't seem to go back far enough. There's Madden NHL, NFL, which we could try. That was third person. Damn. Side view. NHL. That's fucking crazy. You had this game and you didn't know it? How did you not know this, Fulcrum? How did you not know it? This was like your favourite game when you were like 5. You loved this game, man. How can you not remember it? It hurts, man. It hurts. Unfucking believable. That hurts. Ah. 93. Fuck me. Old as fuck game, man. Old as fuck. That's too old. Too old. Being a good programmer in that era must be cool. What makes you say that, Navagas? What was so cool about it back then, but not now? We're gonna look to do a raid. What can I've got online? I've not actually. To be fair, surprise, surprise. Not a lot of people I know who stream are live right now. I wonder why. Too fucking hot. That'll be why. It's really hot. Because they weren't going to be laid off after finishing one game. That's true. Sacrifice babies to Satan to make those games work and fit on a cartridge. Next stream is the last day of the calendar, cat. Wait, this cat's going. For bands. Xenon Ira. Currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Sure. I wonder what the next one will be. What if it's a dog? What if it's a dog on our pissed off cat calendar? Wouldn't that be absolutely crazy if they fucking changed it up? No one would see that one coming, right? I'm being attacked by my sticky notes. Do you know how many notes I've ended up making this stream? I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've started 10 notes this stream. What does any of it mean? I don't fucking know. Couldn't tell you. I'll probably be playing this game for like the next 10 years, honestly. Because we'll get stuck just trying to get to that room and not being able to and not getting to the boiler. How do you find out the billiards puzzle? I kept trying to do one thing and then someone in chat went, wait, what if? What if it's not a subtract? Or what if it's not a... I was trying to multiply it, I think. What if it's not a multiply? And then I was like, oh shit. I'd worked out kind of what I was doing for the most part, but yeah. Not one thing. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Go give Zanira some love, and I'll see you later. Bye!